Revelio. Revelio.
That's all the Hulk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. I think that's it. This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Brilliant. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these Hulk clumps.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some Hulk clumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Who lived here, I wonder?
I've never heard such rubbish in my life. I think I get more
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you.
I had the courage to go into the forest.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio.
Revelio.
Wonders if they don't seem to care for me. Can't say I blame them. What would they like? Oh, I shall excuse. Made a great mistake.
Incendio.
Stop that!
Had enough. That's just the beginning. I'm not done with you. Rookwood's gone mad. Stand and fight me. That did warn you.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've seen your maps. You let Nora Treadwell go.
Revelio. Accio.
You're going to regret it.
Places.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistake.
Revelio. Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
You can't
Revelio.
take your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Seems we may have an intruder in our
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Alohomora. Accio. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
It must lead to something grand.
Revelio. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Confringo. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. I'm not loyalty. They must have the kind of Chinese chocolate cabbages. Accio! Blazes! Accio! Repulsor! Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have this special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. Descending! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Protego!
Now you should be able to
Revelio.
travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Ansallow...
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My Uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Revelio.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard, dead wizard in my book. I won't rest.
Incendio! Repetto!
I won't rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Descendo! 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 Ringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Fringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Leviosa.
You've made your last mistake. You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet. You call that? Rather unwise coming back this way. No! How nice of you to stop by. Let's get it. How nice. You will regret coming. There you are. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to...
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Lumos. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
Revelio.
It's simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Places.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Okay, I just lost myself. What the hell?
Revelio.
You would think Sebastian would open his mouth and say something, like over here or something. Just sitting there in that dark. I'm so confused. Was it in the tent? I remember it was on the side of this wall. What the? Okay.
Lumos.
I don't know what else to do down here.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Care enough to remove my demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
Did you hear that?
You're the one. To your knees.
Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Flipendo.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
One is you're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Descendo. Accio. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
You try that.
Revelio. Incendio.
Hold still! Fight for me!
What's this? Got your gun fighting for you? I never did that.
Incendio.
Pay for your team. Damn vegetable.
Accio.
Nasty Flora. You've made a
Repulsor. Revelio.
You can be running behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind weak.
this be Mr. Oates' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists. Just...
What have we here? Another human.
Accio. Send Incendio.
Kill spells glance off of me.
I won't rest. I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Accio.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Hello,
Mr. Oates'
TK.
trade journal.
Still going at it.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. I should investigate.
Yeah, the grind is real. The grind
Lumos.
is real.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm not very good with these map things. Where do you want me to go? Looking for Roland's map.
Revelio.
I mean, there was only one chamber, right? I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't think I could explore this place. No, we can't.
A rock formation. first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Active! Descendo! Cabalso! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascal, going without.
What have we got here then, eh?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Levioso.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor. Confringo.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Revelio.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Revelio.
don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. I know what that means.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection. If you ask me. It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian. I'm sure it'll be.
Accio.
Arresto Remotum. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper?
Give me a second. I already planted. At my my private room. I have to go back to the Requiem for a refill anyway, so you'll get to see it.
Revelio. This mentions Inferi. Something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio.
Well, that was unexpected.
Revelio.
I said that was unexpected right there, but I was saying earlier I have to run to my private room. I already harvested and grew some fluxweed, so you'll get to see it in a few seconds. As soon as I can solve this puzzle here.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
He's decided to pursue a new life? That sounds cruel.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, you've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that...
She didn't care that much. She stopped crying immediately. Okay, I gotta run for some refills, some potions. I don't think I unlocked Mallow Sweet. I'm running out of it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What will I do without her?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
There's somewhere else to buy seeds, because that guy had nothing. Potion ingredients. I think that's what I'm looking for. Actually, no, that wasn't what I'm looking for. I think I already bought them. I think that's what it is. What I need is a large pot. I need pots, that's what it was. Oh yeah, and my beasts are not
Take
being
your time
fed.
looking about.
Shit.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's
Okay, I don't have a
anything
lot
else
of
I
money.
can
I don't
do
want to
to
waste it. Let me go there first. I need to go see what's going on real quick. This is where I grow all my plants. TK.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
But the fluxweed only grows this potion, which is not really... I don't find myself using it a lot. All it does is gives you chances to encounter more treasure. This one's the health potion. From here I stock up. That's why I pick up everything as I travel and do these missions. It's important. I just fill up till I reach 12. You're allowed 12 on you, so or until I run out of supplies. Like right now I'm out of supplies for that. What am I missing? I gotta go pick it, obviously. It's always Horklump juice. Okay, I gotta go fight some spiders. Should make a few of these. Crazy. I haven't been able to make any focus potion. Lacewing flies, I've had a bunch. Fluxweed stem. Okay, I need these guys to be able to eat, so I'm gonna go feed them. I'm gonna go unlock the pen.
No.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
This way, when I want, I can come collect feathers. And then I gotta get them a breeding pen. I got a male and female of each. So they can give me some babies. Nah. I'm terrible at these two. Anything that has to do with maps, I'll do them last. I just throw myself off because I'm doing so much along the way. I don't know if I glitched out the book, but it just loses its way. Oh yeah, Mallory. I need to plant those. Mallow sweet, calling it Mallory. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that to grow so it's ready for me next time. I just never need this potion. I just don't use it. Alright, stick to it. What is this? Alright. Next run out, I'll have Mallow Sweet. Whoa, what was that?
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. That did it.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm beyond excited. I have a whole series that I do on there, and I'm waiting for GTA 6 to continue it. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I heard them say something about it's not even coming out in November anymore. It might be fake news, but I think I saw that on Google. Well, my wife did, and she told me. I haven't looked into it yet.
Gate.
But that would be horrible.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence. And
Oh
you
my
free that
God,
hippogriff.
May 26th
Agreed?
is crazy.
This is our chance. Go!
Blasted.
How did he not make
way
that?
to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Untempered meander into the mine. Sure, no more.
My hands were a little slippery there. What am I doing here?
Flipendo. Cabolso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis.
Someone's going to...
Time to teach someone a lesson!
That was funny.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it. Alohomora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Turn into a chicken. I need to start saving these. Let's just do a fair fight.
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Did you just climb into the bubble? One of them's gonna get you out of that bubble. Hey, freeze there for a second. You can auto solve it, and yeah, I play hard mode. I don't even play story mode. If I played story mode, I would be flying through it. Yeah, I play hard mode. I don't even play with the HUD. Like, I can't see my spells or anything. I just memorize them. I forgot to fix my outfit. I'm running around like that. I do like the gold. No, I'll keep it for gold. Alright, back to it.
Alohomora.
So they're pretty simple. What you do is you spin around, all the way around, until you see something move, and right where it moves, you kind of go back to that spot and hold it, and then you spin the other one until the next gear moves. Once you see the gear move, kind of try to hold it in that spot where it's moving, and you hold them both, and that's it. It's a whole lot more easier than it looks.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but at the same time, gotcha, I understand.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
Yeah, try it the way I explained it to you. Just spin one at a time. Spin around until you see a gear move, and
come on.
Right when it moves is the sweet spot, so you want to hold it there, and then try to spin the other one until you find the next sweet spot, and hold it there. It was hard at first for me too. I honestly couldn't wait to get get Highwing.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
That's awesome. Being able to see the positive in everything is key to a good life, to less stress, lower blood pressure. Like, I'm not gonna lie, myself, I go through it too with family, so I find that the more you are positive, the more you smile at situations, the better it is. The only thing you can control is how you feel, so I go feel good when things feel bad or seem bad.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, I couldn't wait for this part. I like how this thing flies. It's awesome. It's less stressful than the broom. The broom makes you do so much, right? And the broom is a little faster, but it's not worth it unless you're like landing in awkward areas.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I don't have many friends neither, just myself, my wife, and 3 kids. I'll give this an attempt just because I'm waiting, but I'll try it one more time. Like, oh, never mind. What do we get? The lost child. Okay. Should I attempt this before let me try it one last time. I don't know. I try to follow it, but
who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement.
Oh, well, you're gonna expand my
Tells
room?
me he has something to share with you.
Deke. Let's go
I
see
assume
Deke.
you have news
Jesus, everybody hit me up.
regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Where's the owl that brings me these messages? I could have made it a little bit better than just an envelope. Alright, yeah, back to the mission. Except for the chamber. Okay. Talk to Deke. Looking for a girl, huh? You better find a gamer girl. Talk to Deke. Find yourself a gamer chick and play games all day. Oh yeah, I'm going to the chamber.
To talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Damn, I don't have anything. I shouldn't have sold the other ones I already weaved. That was not smart. Alright, it's all good. Let's just go beat them up. need money. I'm gonna have to save some beasts from poachers and go bring them to the lady at the shop. Damn, forgot to call my beast. I'll call the girl.
This place has seen better days. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Here it comes. There's the BS. I can't stand spiders. This is the most annoying part of the game. Try to fight one at a time. Get over here. Why ain't you dead? There you go. What? Hold on, I got one. I got something. Take that. What? Ooh, how strong is this spider? There you go. Alright, where the others at? That's it? Oh. Horcrump juice. Nice. Oh, there we go.
Incendio. Accio.
No chances. No chances. Alright. Ugh. That would freak me out. He's brave.
Lumos.
Extreme danger. Let's go get some more clump juice, man. And leech juice.
Pulsar. Incendio. I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin scriptorium.
Yeah, I gotta stick to Sebastian because I want to learn
Meet
the
me outside the
evil,
Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
the evil spell. Trying to complete his timeline. I want to use that
Tobbs.
Abracadabra or
Tobbs?
whatever. I've
Deke
seen
sent
people
me.
use on YouTube.
Are you in here? Revelio. Incendio.
He ran away from the ass. Oh my god, he's just waiting outside, really? Yeah. I hear steps behind me. Whoa! Where are you? There you are.
Revelio.
There's a lot over there. Did I miss something? What the hell is that?
Incendio.
Yeah. I hate these battles in tight spaces. I can't see. Destroy him. Destroy.
Revelio.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. 8 legs is simply too many. Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Accio! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Yo, that was nuts. What the hell? Why is that spider? Oh, it's on hard mode. Why is that spider so? What the hell, man? That was tough, yo. They had me running. I gotta fight, not run. Yeah, alright, because it completely threw me off. Let me see. Alright. That, freeze them, and then that's my third. Okay, freeze them and slow them down with that one. Okay, these two I got. This one I gotta get down. Okay, I only got these three. Alright, cool. Let's try. Yo, oh my god. Yo, holy bro. Get away from me. Oh my god. Help me out, help me out. Help me out. No! I had it. Oh my god. That was crazy. I'm gonna try one more time in hard mode and I'll lower it if I can. That is tough. Ugh. And I couldn't update my stuff to defend me against spiders. Bro, he gives me like no chance. Oh my god. What? I thought he died. Oh my god. Yo, what the? Yo. I accept your challenge. I will go one more time. I accept your challenge, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Before I ruin my stream, I'm gonna do one last time. That's nuts, yo. And then I'm gonna lower it, because that's practically impossible. He has to be stronger. He's not strong enough. Ah, shit. Alright, first of all, oh my god. These little ones mess it up for me. Oh my god, the way he just travels behind me is nuts. Get off. Oh no. Oh, that was so close. Get out of there. Get out of there. Run. Let me breathe. Oh my god. Oh my god, let me breathe. No. Jesus. What? Oh, what the? Oh my goodness. And it's still putting out more. Get off! If only I had focus potions to make my spells come back quicker. Oh my god, let me breathe. Oh, let me get that. I need it. I need it. Oh, oh my god. Oh, hit him. Hit him. Oh. No. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Jesus.
Shame you're so foul.
What the?
Revelio.
Bro, I'm sweating. What was that, bro? Oh my god. I hate the spiders, man. Wow, I got 7 spider fangs, though. I mean, I don't advise anyone to put it on hard. There's just no need. That was ridiculous. On hard mode, the spiders seem to be the hardest. Like, ridiculous. Is this where I came from? No. And playing without the HUD is not a joke. Alright, back to this movie.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Man, they took all my supplies, man.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't help it, man. I gotta touch everything. That chest just bothering me. I gotta go get it. How do I get there? I thought it was right here. Where is this? On the other side, I bet. Hold on. There's something over here, too.
Revelio.
Let's go here. Yeah, it is over here. Yeah. It's freaking spiders, man. Scaring me. Can I go here?
That table looks familiar. It seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh, thank God. We're out.
Revelio.
Now, what's the difference between spiders and these guys?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Stupid.
It's like you said, stupid dog. Stupid dog. Stupid dog. Did I take that already?
Revelio.
Alright, where am I going? What's the word? No path. Excuse me. Tell Deke about his friend. Alright. I got you, Deke. What is that noise? Oh my God. Stay back. Okay, come here. Bow down. Nothing. Oh, there must be something around here if these guys are here. Merlin things. Bro, what's with all this noise? This music. Make it sound like I'm about to be attacked. Oh yeah, return to Deke. I barely make that portion. I don't need that one. Oh yeah.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Okay, I gotta find a mongrel den so I can make this easier. That's a mongrel fur. Oh, that's the wolves, right? Yeah, I can't raise those. What we got going on? Oh shit, I got the black and the red one. I mean, and the white one. That's dope. What do I have equipped? I think I'll do the black. Yeah. And I got a little bit of money here. There's nothing weaved in here though. I don't want to waste my weaves. Slice of fig. Ooh, Crucio, give me that. I'ma need that. Let's go learn Crucio from this dude. I don't have it lit. Could somebody be closer? Just go down the stairs. Just like this.
What in Merlin's name were you thinking, using the family owl to deliver that pitiful attempt at a poem to Beauxbaton? Do you realize what kind of reputational damage you've caused? For Merlin's sake, even the owl looked ashamed.
These kids are always getting yelled at.
Meant for studying, not long-distance dalliances. Get a hold of yourself.
Yeah, that just made me dizzy.
Revelio.
I've already cleared out these areas. Just so used to looking.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. You could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you. Opening the entrance has something to do with freedom.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
No clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Art Nocturne said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Lumos.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols...
Revelio.
That sounded promising.
Lumo. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right? That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do? Spellbook.
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before.
Revelio.
We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
I really need to be able to make the focus potion.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single Croft Wands battle.
wonder who...
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought?
She thanked me. Clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
I'm finding all those little things because I took that potion. Yeah.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Incendio.
Stupefy.
Incendio. Accio. Descendo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Thank you. I needed all that. Wish I could breed, y'all. Back to the chase. What is that?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
Honestly, I might take that potion more often. Finding all them goodies along the path is like really good.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I want one of each, a male and a female. Where'd the other one go? He really ran away? Oh, come on, come back. I hear your wings. Sounds like you just landed somewhere. There you are. Is that another one? Yeah, it is. I'll take this one. I'll take a third just in case I don't have a male and female. Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Oh, it's 4.
I was with my mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago.
The other one's just chilling.
But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
He's done.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father
must
was
have wanted to go.
Let us to the movie. We must find Archie.
Yeah, I might be hitting that potion more often. That's a lot on the way.
Revelio.
Wow, there's just so much. I got 14 seconds. Alright, let's go. Really? Wait, what is he wearing? A skirt? What the? What's going on here?
Maybe he's spotted.
He's an Irish. An Irish man.
Accio. Revelio.
I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
It's Totalis.
To the slaughter.
I've heard Sentinels faster than
Think I won't remember your
Incendio! Now you're just getting on my nerves. Protect me! You'll need to be quick and explosive!
I dropped a beast splint thinking there was way more. No, what? Still here. What?
Are you even trying? Expulso! How's that one? Pathetic.
A perfect one destroys the bubble. Let me
That's the
try.
best you can do. Incendio!
Hey, let me try one more time.
Incendio!
Oh, it's a red one.
Expulso! Yeah, Dagger! Perhaps you ought to Incendio!
Oh my god, he tricked me again.
Expulso! Stupid! Forever. Descendo! What's that? Incendio! Expulso!
Which one takes him out? There you go. That was good. Yeah. Oh, you lucky. I was gonna hit him with a curse. He got lucky.
Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that potion more often. Like, that's a lot of... That's nuts. Let me take another one.
So, yep. I hope they locked
Where
him in
you
the
at?
furthest depth of that tent. I don't want to have to do this.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh yeah, I was doing this thing. Should be a third. Ah, damn, I was running.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
Revelio.
Don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a...
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
Ooh. Better have a look then.
You made him.
I'll make you. Right for Laura.
Potato. Reparo. Revelio.
Okay, I'm coming. Calm down. Where are you? Someone keeps screaming, help me, help me. I don't know where to find it. Oh, there you go.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that.
It's the most I've ever
I'm afraid
had
Harlow's
watching
already
my
after
stream,
us.
so I
Then you
appreciate
needn't
y'all.
anger him
If you're
further.
enjoying it, leave a like.
I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio.
Proud of all the potions you
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio.
I dropped one of the crystal balls.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I despise running down these steps. They make me dizzy.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Hello there. In the market for potions,
Revelio.
are we? It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
I just realized I never... Wow, that's why I couldn't even get it. Jesus.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Deep snow, Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Revelio.
Man, I could only make 2. Okay, we gotta start fighting those, what is it, dug bogs? I'm gonna go get a bunch of them. Alright, no problem. Dug bog tongue. Oh wow, just realized 40 people watching. It's the most I ever had. That's awesome. I appreciate a like. Definitely subscribe if you want to finish watching this series. I doubt I'll finish it tonight. Probably in tomorrow night I'll finish. I might finish tonight. I don't know, to be honest. I enjoy this game.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Then it's such arrogance.
I'm sorry, I can't leave them alone. I just can't. I can't. If I hear them talk down the road, talking about anything, I gotta
Off
go
on
attack
another
them.
adventure, are we?
Yes, we are.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
He said let's go, but he's not leading. Where do you want to go? This way? Yo. Bro, where do you want to go? This way? Alright, follow me then.
Which child? We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
There he is.
You are a bone in the insect. I will make you pay.
Revelio.
My bad, I got hit. I was distracted. Where does he want to go? To the gate?
Revelio.
One less ship.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Why have you not... Release me!
Expulso!
Damn, I wasted that potion. It's so strong.
That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I had no idea it was that strong. It's crazy.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This one.
Leviosa.
No HUD, y'all. I'm doing this no HUD. Make it look like a movie for y'all.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container. I spent months and countless ministry favors...
Wow, 54, that's my max. I've never reached that.
You let
Appreciate
them board
y'all.
the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Squid, I'll find you.
Oh, trust!
Why he's coming back this way?
An intruder!
You can't hold out.
I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Flipendo!
No!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Sorry, I like to be thorough. I check every corner. I need all resources.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast them quickly in succession.
Confringo! Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I've never had 63 people watching me play.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is,
Revelio.
We need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
I don't know where to go, chat. I don't know where to go. Where y'all think I should go from here? This is where I came in from. So was there two paths? One up. Came from there.
Yes?
Revelio.
I must have missed something in this room.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
If only you guys could feel how the controller feels when those things come up. Like it vibrates like crazy.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
To position that pin to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Convulso. Accio.
Okay, now this is not an easy one. I can't figure it out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm gonna try something here. But then I can't reach the other. Can I make that jump? Okay, it's connected. All right. I don't know. I feel it's like somewhere here. Maybe I can make the jump. Let's try it out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I can't get it to stay up.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Caforza. Accio.
What just happened?
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Yo. Yeah, but now that thing is wilding out. Don't tell me you're glitched. Yeah, but how do I pull it out? It's not going back to small size. I don't know. Do I have to start it over? It might be glitched. It's supposed to be right here standing tall so I can jump to it from here. That's what I was trying to do, but it did this. What the hell is that? Hold on. I know what I'll do. Nah, that's gotta be a glitch, yo. Did I save it? That has to be a glitch. Hold on. Yeah, it was a glitch. Look where they put me. Okay, so we're gonna try to move it. Oh yeah. Hey. Okay.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Let me get the baby version. So I go through it like this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These guys still here. Oh my god, they are. Alright.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Defendo.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Is it possible to pull one of those locks through the archway?
Okay, whoever designed this was on shrooms. No. How am I gonna... Okay. I think I know why.
After pulling the block out through the archway,
yeah, I have to bring it
place
through.
it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There you go. All right. That was crazy. Bring me around, please. Thank you. Imagine falling down.
Revelio.
There's been like no treasure. Like I just took the pill. Hopefully it brings. Oh, there's a staircase here. Where's that go? Whoa. I don't know. Why did they attack me here? Made me think there was some treasure. Let me check it out. Okay, if they're giving you health potions, you're about to bump into a boss. What's going on? Okay. Let me check the other corner first. 1 second. Okay, I don't understand this one at all. I don't get this one at all. Wait, butterfly? I thought I was butterfly. What the? It's obviously a treasure.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm gonna give up on that one. I don't understand it at all, literally. And proceed. Okay, I was genuinely confused. I couldn't find that big guy. Alright, my bad. ain't know they could throw me off the edge. What? Yeah, I need to, like, block more. I barely block. I'm not gonna lie. Such a nuisance. Okay, this is it. I've learned all my lessons.
Incendio. Repulsor. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Repulsor.
Oh shit. No, I was on a roll. I was on a roll. Oh man, that was fun.
Repulsor. Defender. Incendio. Defender.
They cheated me. I need focus potions. Do I have one? Oh, I got cheated on that. That's because I brought out the plants. They cheat. Oh, I got focus. Come on, man. Oh. Oh my god, it's the invisible ones. Stay away from the corners.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo.
I panicked. I did not know they were gonna hit me with a red blast. I'm like, where's my colors? Oh my god. I need a break. Alright, hold on. Back to it. Nice. Jesus.
What a relief.
That fight was epic.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Okay, I didn't see the comments before telling me what to do. I'm bad, I missed them. Hold on 1 second. If I remember correct, I think you have to levitate the treasure box down while it's spinning or something like that. Mama J, I saw it late. My bad.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
It wasn't easy, sir.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers.
Say by
I
the
have some
bell,
news about them as
Poppy.
well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I'll meet you right now, Poppy. part of the story too. Yeah, I'll do that. What is this? Speak with Deke. Let me check on Deke and resupply real quick, actually.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth,
Yes,
speak to me after
I need
class.
Bombarda. Bombarda. I have 0 resources. Alright.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Yeah, but I
Rescuing
don't
and
want to
breeding
pay.
beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Oh, I like that scene.
Time to go a little quicker. Faster!
These are the worst directions. I'm gonna have to fly with the broom. Oh, there they are. Slow down. Go back, go back, go back. I'm gonna use you for long distance.
Let's go!
Yo, get down, bro. Yeah, you're for long distance. You almost ruined my plan. Okay, invisible. My bag. Where's my bag? Bag. And I'm gonna freeze him. Now let's go.
This looks intriguing.
These are testers, right? We'll find out. Yo, why is there a zombie behind me?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Repulsor.
Duracall? I've been eating those feathers. I definitely thought they were Destros though, but never mind. What am I doing here then? What did this person? Acquire a giant purple toad. Okay. Pond nearby? I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Long distance, I'll call you up. Yo, you really want to get kidnapped? I'll take you right now.
Slow down now. There we go.
Hold on. I don't know where I'm going. There you go. What is that? Honestly, yeah, but he'll be faster than me. Just gotta get in the air in the right area.
Time to go a little quicker.
Now give me good directions now. It disappeared. Where did it go? See, that's Aggie. You can barely see it. It's not gonna work. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so we started out here. Never mind, you see? Not getting buried. It's fast, but
I've been
you don't know
studying
what you're doing.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
You don't know where you're going. Bro, why all that? It's crazy.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Repulsor! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Flipendo! Levioso! Crucio! Accio! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Repulso! Revelio!
Bro, I'm fighting these things and I need to be looking for a purple toad. What the? My bad. Alright. I need Bombarda. Hopefully I don't get attacked by none of these guys. I need their bodies too, because they're good for my potions, but I got no health. Oh, I hear the toads. Let me set myself up. Oh, I'm already set up.
Revelio! Revelio.
Braces! Assignment's all finished. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
I don't have my Revelio like extended rather. So what is that noise?
Settle yourself.
I actually need zombies.
Revelio.
I'm not getting caught up. Those things are tough to beat. Can I take you real quick? What the hell? I mean no beast targeted. Yeah, I'm out. I'm not strong enough yet.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terribly...
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it in practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Revelio. Bombarda. Alohomora.
Nice to see you, my young friend. Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
What's up, TK?
Revelio.
I suspect there's an interesting story.
I need to purchase a thing. I should have just... Yeah, I could have sold everything over
Come on
there,
in.
too.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
What do I not have? Okay, both of those are important, but... Okay, you know what? I think the pen is 3,000 anyway. I can't afford it. I'd rather have my potions. This is just thunder and shit. I'd rather have this.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Sebastian first because I really want to learn all the... What is it? Abracadabra? So, I'm gonna go to him first.
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I would agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my Gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your Gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Where did I set my trap? Lower Hogwarts.
So we're all me lads in Rookwood County Place.
Yes. A more hushed approach.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision.
My skills are wasted doing this.
Betting on the dragon fight? I heard something. Come out, you! Huh?
That's a brilliant idea.
Someone messing about?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is
Revelio.
going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
Wow.
No
70
wonder the
people
poachers were
watching.
in
I got like
Hogsmeade so
4
much.
likes. Look it up,
Likely
yo.
taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is.
Don't
here.
get at least
How
10
could
likes
they
for the next
possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every
5-10
right to be
minutes.
disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here.
Probably
Poachers
gonna
are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with
continue
only
tomorrow.
2 dragons. We should take
tired
advantage of
anyway.
most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You
Show some
especially
love.
can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if everyone...
Bombarda. Incendies. Protego.
I hate wasting my time. Get accustomed to that.
You will... Feisty little phony.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
It's Dragon Egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you, poor friend.
You made a sandwich. I'll take your pocket from me instead. Never mind vegetables. I'll make a mouth of you. Shall we finish what we started?
Reducto!
The lamb returns from another life.
Okay, I'm gonna call it right here for the night. I shall continue mañana. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it.